The door is closed. Yes?
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. Yes, that is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they were called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Oh, it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Alright, maybe some other tie then. I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes, here, catch. They're a gift.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have. I think
Police colors.
you're a police officer, right?
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminese wards and charms. All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're... Thank you, officer. Truly. You've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble book.
She so badly wants this to be over. It will only last a day or two. A week tops.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of... Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups. It's going to take blood, sweat. Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman. Hands... A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a laugh. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight...
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical...
I do appreciate it. Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Perhaps I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning, bearing witness to the first hints of light on the horizon.
Nope, still no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their wild party. They went their way. It was a trip.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as ever are seem like they're lying, even when they're really...
Sure, man. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on them...
Another time, perhaps. Sure, let me have a look. Alright, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirst. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some are big men on big horses, clad.
I used to be very...
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and...
This is what the loyalists look like, yes.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
This set of soldiers...
You're probably talking about the revolution. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and you... A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
Yes, officer. As you see...
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since...
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here. Let's wait for the low tide and...
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left a joyrider jacket. You feel a strip.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitch. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Silvite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 4. It is a simple and rugged machine. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say, does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Right. Or 41 is the number of a
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy you. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police...
The lieutenant adjusts his... There is also a fourth thing more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. Yes, let's go take a look.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, but the badge is new. You used an old 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times.
A name like armor.
At least to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling the badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the...
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of lieutenant. A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. A lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district...
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri, the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it. Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is...
Huh? Sarcastic self-pity is not... I understand the situation looks grim.
You have a home somewhere. Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it. A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that had...
On aerial photo.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban...
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look open.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you...
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every... I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. You're a little more moralist. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, it's time to become a citizen of the... It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in history's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. What rationality? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? There you have it. Sometimes holding the line, the kingdom is difficult to, partly because humanity will need to do. It's also post-industrial. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromise? That's right. Remember, real democracy is...
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Indeed, you're always confused. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. Just from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. No, I'm afraid not. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared, and that goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit. Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloat. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me.
This is neither a touchy, nor... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Like I said, fish mostly. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurant. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Wood, pieces of glass, bottles, drugs also, lost
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff. Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also...
Oh, you...
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle-class ones either. I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working-class husband. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then? Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem?
No, ma'am. We have...
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff. Bad news for the net.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt.
In time, when the sea turns and the wind settles...
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days. You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigean.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't call...
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Someone.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor car. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to... No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder-block houses. Shacks house, the goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. No, Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have here for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it...
So, they don't hold services there?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes... What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Me? No one. Just now it's your turn, Mr... Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them, the... Our tenant, the police...
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling...
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. The bed is comfortable.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Yes. Uh-huh. Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Everything. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes, very soft. Isn't he soft? It's
Lambie is a...
Yes, Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... Yes! Lammy was a Oh, I had...
Where did you get this?
Found them when Lammy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is...
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting any...
This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker. The other one laughs. Wow, so intellectually stimulated.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You're stupid. Okay. You're stupid.
Just a second ago, the first one was laughing. Now, there's no system to this.
You're stupid.
The secrets of understanding the tongues of children. A drop in temperature, an easy flow there, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers chemically sweetened. Across the road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up. Craters pocked the surface. The wind moves the... Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see
the little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such...
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a...
Congratulations. That's the gauntlet down.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not. Calling. Again, someone.
Hello?
Hello, Girard. Technically speaking, no. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled. You can make out two people. A man, more shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying, fuck. You can't make out a single word. Just vague voices. Something hits the phone with a loud crack of plastic.
What the hell are you doing? You're right. Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this wreck. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
A poet could write a dozen verses and still... You should still take... As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself. But why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with a...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper, a dried chunk of blood, covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your... This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of...
They screech under your feet, ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's... He could have easily disappeared into the sea. A .75-liter Tallulah vodka.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half the blackness of death.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head a bad fall. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and a cool leather jacket. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this, but that's just the laziest.
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's...
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought...
I'll have one drink. The view from the look...
Damn it. He is definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of a... But I think that death arrives. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone... No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Agreed. If this...
What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be... I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary... Maybe, but we don't really have much time or... Alright, we should first examine the library card you found.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy... Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, it's no older than a day or 2. Coach physical instrument. Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus, or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin. The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about the...
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less. Most of these titles seemed to be in the side. You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of culture. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 40. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a...
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where...
This man is your half-brother. Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges...
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrite. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, which is a feat of engineering, even... Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Tape computers. They used them for military communication. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by...
A short-lived legislative...
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to... I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in Ver. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what...
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center in Vredefort, Oranje.
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dumpty Doms? He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Joost?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device it's...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolution... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some source... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either... Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of... But of course, what else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you...
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesson.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
I do some Lomantang.
Lomantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lomantang. It's
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive man. He's good at...
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Then I guess everything got said, right? No, thanks to you.
Pick your brain, if anything. You see,
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups. Then he snorts and beckons you to...
Don't call Abigail!
There's no use in yelling at drunks.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting...
Don't you Don't! No! No!
There was little chance he'd be a reliable...
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my...
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
We are saving the...
Please! Please don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once. So now, it's a pirate's life. It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha.
Do you... Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinet's lap. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he...
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the... Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. The time... So, naturally, being the curious cat I am... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. The end of all... Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plow... We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though.
In this way, you and your motorcade...
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences, and we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from... I'm not sure. Yeah, ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then it's how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking...
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owner... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market... You kept calling yourself a goddamn...
As you've already determined, the actual number...
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. As you put... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget our part? So, have you got anything for good? Then I will see you again once you've procured.
All kinds, sir. Beer and...
We are...
Please!
Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate's life. You too, Tequila sunset. We are...
Play.
Okay, we're drinking. So now...
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both. Aye, good, my man. Now what can I offer? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a... You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hand, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed.
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. It really isn't. Those arseholes. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the... 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. Yeah, you thought right. Don't even try to sneak anything past old Rosemary here. Aye, that's what I said just now. 300 real. 300 real and it's yours, as promised. Best shit around. Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to... Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be 3 real, and you're practically robbing me at this price. Just make sure to enjoy that.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
In the civilized world...
Tequila...
Don't go.
There's...
Go. Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the...
Who's there?
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon!
Sir, your wife...
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reed, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certainly, but I cannot describe how these defences work.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect a ghost insect, he said? These people are looking...
No, that is precisely what we're not. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid. Typical rookie assumption. Insects even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian. Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on... Not yet. That's what makes...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly... Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers. It's the first credible sighting in... I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary...
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's... Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena did... Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts. The phasmid... At least, that's the intent. Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are...
A meat-eating stick insect?
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory... Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles. It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Indeed. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although everything from forgotten regional...
He's interested in things that people believe that...
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration. No. Very few of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,002 are categorised. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. Indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him.
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants... You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
By all means. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm doing this for science. Of course it's important to her. Yes, that's how we first came.
Needless to say, you must ask her about them.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of... No. The traps need to be monitored.
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast, It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technical. Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find.
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real.
Right, which means you two can pack up.
Fine.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start.
Hello? Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his Yellow Man. Interesting. This is...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to... I like nature, just not this bloody coast.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to...
He pronounces Revacon with a hard K, unlike...
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message. It's a secret rite. Garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The Seren way. The fine way. With an elegant
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away and you're not going to find me, are you?
Using a standard form, officer. It's 50 real. You're getting off easy. In return, we expect information.
What did you do?
Nothing! Nothing. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a... I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away.
Right. It was just civic.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
No. I helped Morel with research.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids.
Oh, yes. The burning a rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by... They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops. Yeah, well, Revocol used to be a flaming rhino once.
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
The flames are not just for decoration. During the burning rhinos, local peasants call it
the lieutenant's size. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels. Some even spiritual.
Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. No. Nope.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with...
Not me.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really... At any rate, this is our...
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. Oh, yes.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here. If you can remember it.
Not me.
Do you remember how... Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man.
The lieutenant.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. Definitely not scheming.
Sounds like some conspiracy.
Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met Measure... Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. No.
Sounds like some...
Not many...
Do you remember... Well, this is...
I don't know who that is, but no.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might...
Sure do, officer. In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some... I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you...
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
We'll be on our way soon. Thank you. No. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. You don't have a reason to. Yet. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old... trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. No, you weren't.
Hello again.
worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
It's military. A service depot of... The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all...
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept...
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's...
Yeah, Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it...
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. A familiar apparatus lies. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snows. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good job.
The reeds shake. The wind... The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves do. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about...
I could use a breather. It's been another track.
Well, hand it over then. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about...
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Quite odd, I think.
Life World. Someone's been reading up on loss.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to take it from someone who's been through a few funerals?
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back. Yes, that is a pity. But for
This trap's not the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant, nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The lieutenants. This is the last of the traps. The one, the reeds by the abandoned campsite. The later it gets, the trap feels light and silent as you pick no locusts. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptos. Yes?
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Everything's still cool here, me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
Very,
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind.
very cool. If you say so, me?
This man, the lieutenant, Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind.
That's right. Hey! But me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
Very cool. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
No way, officer. These aren't... Well, if you... But see, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
No way, officer. That's right, officer. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that...
No good. All you can come...
No luck? Why not take another look, officer?
Officer! Ah. God damn it. Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during... I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who...
I'm fine, goddamn. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container.
Yes.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
The possibility of someone being in there.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't...
Yes, yes, yes.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway. Yes. I was standing right here. I saw it. Why are you telling me this? No! I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish with this. All of this is very unprofessional.
We're not. The officer was just...
You are representing an organization, an insignia.
It's clear these words.
Everything you do reflects on the idea and the people you are representing. When we...
Yes, well, let's just wrap it.
Fine. You live, learn, and move on. The matter is closed. Now what can this old Caribbean... The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes. There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantor. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly. The mail collection box has no... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their library.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have... Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember reading it? Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 1 moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were but...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify... That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there any...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Right to work! Right!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel.
C'est unpromising, right?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer, slide. The payphone. Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. Back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown.
Oh, hey, mister.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit... I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did.
He was testing you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed men.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down. I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little... Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they... Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big... But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey, even their own negotiator.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything...
That sounds a bit like organized.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they...
Again, that sounds...
So these ideas...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss," he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their M.O. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of...
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position, and the old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happens, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to...
Yes, yes. Do you think this...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I...
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police. Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also... Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left? So he's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fort.
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in...
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was...
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking... Well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's back.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're going to get those... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have... They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let... We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing by all means, Harry. See you soon, debardeur.
Hola, wandering man.
Right to work! Right to...
Hell no.
His neck, it just has to be said. That was not a convincing lie.
Fucking fuck.
I'm going to...
How about you?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadied. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to...
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
He's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside.
Okay.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman.
You look like... And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow. You know what you want.
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. Exactamundo.
Well, that depends. Define fire.
Stop it, Jean. No, he's never been a firefighter. No one here is...
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this? Actually,
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear...
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom...
Oh my god, there's more. You want some? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You watch out.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? And what is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the...
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
got the 20 real, then why are you wasting...
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite...
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to hear about...
Ramblings. Nonsense.
Measuring things is...
You were a child, my dear. Really. You said...
Reflexive.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war. It used to be...
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved.
She had no fear.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved. I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress.
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given her...
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration report.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
What if it is the case?
How could she? Who imagines this?
So she...
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my... You trying to tell us you saw the insulin...
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. True.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. And I don't.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it...
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be
Yes, that's another translation. Although the low part is a little ironic.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal...
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound. It could be. As I said, it could...
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it...
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Plenty. It's the evidence. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothill, the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Sequester, Time, Joscan, that is a sad story. A group of they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might... Psst.
They cancel each other.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? No. It's the cryptid. Oh, yes. The eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11...
Mutation.
Until it was sighted by renowned Gotvaldian
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamraut, the world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren, alone in the blasted desert heat. He was lost, without any navigation equipment, and desperately low on. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass. Yes, or rather, hunting. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found them. Then, the Teratorn suddenly looked at him. He could see the bird was controlling his mind. The eight-eyed Teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there, and the 2 unfertilized eggs it left behind. Absolutely, sweetie.
Modern radar telemetry shows...
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and...
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of...
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls.
Not really. It's just stylized.
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man isn't...
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods approvingly. Wumpty Dumpty Dot Center. One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you waiting? I suggest not.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not.
You set the pace, and a man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
I represent the Union.
A very minor victory.
I said.
You caught her off guard.
You are not.
You set the... A man like Easy Leo could...
I represent...
A very minor victory.
I suggest...
You caught her off...
You are not here...
You set the... A man like Easy Leo could have...
I am a...
A very minor...
I said...
You caught her off...
You are not...
You set the... A man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
He said no such thing.
Calm down, everyone. Let's...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Yeah, by friends.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man.
Right. Yeah. I will oil the murder machine. Yeah.
These people are trained.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, big fucking surprise. What do you mean, okay? Yeah, just try not to.
I think he meant a can of whoop-ass.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking... Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy. And now she's making...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck you. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively...
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week. Kids...
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while they...
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But on his...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help. If you don't, if you question her, harass her. A freight train of...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our...
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper. We party. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant. Or a drift.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They
relationship? There was no fucking relation.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of...
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So...
It would help if we step...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
What do you think I meant? Yeah. Tons of it. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any detail.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Seriously, yeah.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The man ponders his cooking.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plant. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste. A proud... It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders.
Peptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer. That's sweet. Who cares, man? Who cares? The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body. Built long.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clearly.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down...
Huh. I see.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Right, sir. Vrai de fort. Republic. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about...
Nothing. If you're no... I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I study. Fear of failure, fear...
What about Revacholian literature? People...
No. Revacholian Lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. That's just a
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of...
something. What a fear of failure.
What about Revacholian literature?
No. Revacholian Lit is about that's
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault.
nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranier 37.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline ticket.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. Phew. If I...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying?
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. I'm wintering.
How long?
About...
The bills...
Here in the world. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. I'm
How long?
About...
The bills...
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez,
This is by far...
I'm wintering.
How long?
About...
The bills...
Here in the Whirling, came to see the new world.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. She isn't overtly hiding it either.
It turned out to be a setup.
Called Ilmara. And it didn't. Even after the mess...
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. One of my like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Comes in handy when you've done too many
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. I have no idea, officer. Okay. Yes. You're just one room away.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you...
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more,
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
We partied. A lot of partying going on. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that...
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more. I guess you can say that, yes.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It...
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little with nail clippers. And I diverted some...
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but...
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he...
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little.
Like you partied with the...
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long...
She breathes a silvery sigh.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
You made the right call there. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by... Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection.
That's good to hear.
The same small, heavy door is barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I don't know, Lieutenant. It is not the first closed door with... I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. No, still a mini investigation.
You kick it. Gung.
All right.
Let's not.
Bent metal. Broken glass. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. But what else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way.
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is she may be trying to control the pace of the investigation.
I've got nothing to say.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope, and you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely frankly, it's a...
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence.
The pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to...
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
What's on it? We call it the...
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto anal.
Yeah, we have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Understood? You've listened in on their communication.
Since
Things got nice and quiet after.
It's not advanced.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe... Yeah? You do that.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Nothing like...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial. But inside, this man is itching for some new...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but... I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the...
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivate.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off...
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it...
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main...
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though you should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left...
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a...
No. No need to apologize, Gil.
The compact tape player is still and silent. The machine was made in Revachol, by a company called Elysium. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player.
The fan stand. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Was that? Could it be the Col de Mamadakwa? No, there seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
No,
Of course he does. There it is again. You're about. It must be very close. Oh no. The sound. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martin...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. No, Kuno...
So he knows Locust...
Oh my god, I told you that shit!
Shut up!
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA...
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now!
Stop it, see? No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control. Kuno does... Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No! You told him about it and now...
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rick, and fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that.
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind... You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. There's nothing of interest. Only a small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals. Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. Shelves full of biographies of famous people. Several maps. The maps look old and... This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter. What an interesting... Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they... Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa. We thought we did. We got together all... Unfortunately,
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking...
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low. Like it's not good, not good. You're about to start. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is... He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, high seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but...
A low range of sounds is easier to...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong...
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber, harm...
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. A discount? I do...
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are, quality sound.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is you push, command set, and the tapes.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Valson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still. It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but... End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Yes. Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows?
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for Classy, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats. The contrast feels chilly. Opioid receptor antagonist.
Clouds are still hanging around. What is it now? Smart boy. You go...
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down.
Did he? I never said he was a good man.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this record?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via...
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Cohoy style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Cohoy, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little cohoy. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep...
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathology.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely, he was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never had the physical robustness and...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of...
No.
What kind of man was he? Before you...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and
like, for example, his...
Actually, officer, I did...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things, a field autopsy.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old. He was 42.
42?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is...
Blue. Like, pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown. Almost blonde. Oh. That. Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing up. How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms. And the woman goes like, what was... And he says, that was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that. So she goes, okay. And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and he went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. A real rainbow splattering of fire. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of...
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, you know...
What do you want to know? Good.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol.
Huh? How old? 58? He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week. On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
There's silence. Then here it comes.
Sure, you're 42.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You give it.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there. Through the kitchen door, perhaps.
It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it. Behind that window.
Yes?
I can't believe this shit.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a...
Right to work! A lorry stuck in the windows are clear.
Lowman, you call...
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's being reassessed. The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though. Your brain damaged. It's serious and permanent. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as... A lorry abandoned by its owner. The smell of cigarettes echoes the road. The tear machines, your bottles clump. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and a colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both is this about...
Yes?
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good. I'm
You're still...
now.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan.
It's
She hasn't spoken to...
yes. What's he in trouble for? Tall?
What was so...
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment.
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Majors in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of the... Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job. Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these...
With how small these rooms are.
The artiste. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind... Revacholian nationhood. The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. A beautiful, serene place of mystery. You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally a poor communard.
Do I have... Do you...
Let's go.
It's general. This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
You seem committed to it, so go
on. No reply. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls.
After you, detective.
A plaster-cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that there aren't many communists. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not. He was definitely. There aren't many communists around.
A plaster-cast bust. weathered brown door. The number reads, the lieutenant motions to you to go. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be...
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is now. Delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got it, dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information.
The lieutenant motions.
Hello? Who is it?
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
The police. A moment.
There's fear.
Come in. The door.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like some...
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses. Condensation. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in... No. This is something much worse.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me.
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable around her. You've done this before. Just keep your focus. Yes. No euphemisms. This is what you came.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But
he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you.
what happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And how long had he been?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up.
Here.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the... Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him early.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased. That's it. They'll manage. Let's go.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit. It feels like a Friday. He seems to...
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Suddenly you are digging things?
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do. That's nice.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mystery.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt. Come on, detective. Let's.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia. My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from... I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8? I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCF. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story. You could say I'm undoing some of the... Yes.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible.
La communauté internationale, your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Rivash. It is the most important. It's the central goal of it, which is essential for maintaining...
Basically, it makes...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability, but not too far below. No. Too below. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefit. A sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence...
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCF.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of the Martinez, Rivachol is but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity? Exactly.
The smile he gives you is straight off a campaign.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose...
Darling? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contribute... As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje's economy is one of the most...
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are... Whatever you wish, officer. Oh, that's unusual. The Oraniers are not the kind... Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedom. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what... Ah, what a shame. A man cut down in his prime earning years. Ah, he was a soldier. Aha! A condottiere. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things. It's the responsibility of any good... They gave him a successful career. What else has your investigation uncovered? That is extreme. But rest assured, the Oranje... Oh, it's hard to put an... See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes. Oh, great shame, yes. Which is why the work of the moral... Officer, you shouldn't speak ill of the dead. So you spoke with the victim before he died?
The man gives the lieutenant. Your partner's doing you a favor by pretending not to have heard your insane rambling.
As I said, I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. This Kedra is a candidate that it's never going to happen. EPIS is a very...
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success. That's why it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary, a supranat. You mean Reva? It's one day going to be a candidate.
Except that candidate member.
No, but we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the inside. Au contraire. It's how Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. He's deeply enmeshed in the study.
As though you weren't envious.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps I'm just enjoying the view. Listen, the Insulindian Bay. This place used to... But the millionaire... My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely...
Was there anything else? Of course.
Yes?
The old woman. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is, don't. Don't go any older than a lullaby my mother used to sing. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is.
Yes, it does. A lullaby, like I said, is an old children's song.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?